Welcome back to Gran Pulse, episode 34, season 2, session 14. Is this the big bad evil guy? Last time, you found where all the lava was flowing to, and it was not a good thing. It appeared that all the lava was gathering towards underneath a stadium that was channeling some sort of energy. That energy was being gathered by that bard you saw several months ago, who has changed very much so, but it was still the same guy. He appeared to have gotten much larger, and had those same orbs that you have fought once before, circling around him. You know he was the evil guy. He had a monologue and such. You've been attacking him for a while, and defeated one of his orbs, till one of your party members, Akashi, became dominated. Instead of telling his former friends to leave, he charged right at them with the intent to kill. Today, the battle with the BBEG will happen from here on out. How will it affect the party? And how will the party react? Will they survive? That's the most important thing. Also, weird weather effects have been happening. I'm sure this is no coincidence, right?
Whoa.
It's perfectly normal. This is...
Oh.
This is
I
cool.
like having frames on my Roll20.
Noodle,
Chrome was not made for this.
I'll get rid of lightning.
It's working for me.
You say
Yeah, it
Chrome
looks
was
fine on
not
mine.
made for this. My Chrome's over here going burr.
Burr.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Like, it's perfectly fine on my end.
Yeah, same.
It's very cool though.
I got rid of some of it. Get rid of the fire, the rain fire,
The fire rain.
fire rain.
Oh. It's hot, it's cold, it's wet.
So where
Noodle,
should I
you were
put
not
my
here
guy?
last time, so go ahead and roll initiative.
Okie dokie.
Who else was not here last time?
I was not here last time.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, we were missing the cloud.
Oh,
The
sure.
cloud.
I bought myself on there.
Going to fix your token. I find you.
Tiny.
Then
Oof. Low roll.
Okay.
Noodle, where are you? There you are, Noodle. Roll the initiative. Okay. Up first is enemy Akashi.
Let me double check. Two hit base, but hasty gives me a third.
hit.
Oh
See
God!
all
Well, it was nice knowing you.
all that damage is halved. And I have damage reduction. So I should have DR3 at the moment. Let's see.
So that would be 22, 22, and 26. 19, 19, and 23.
Oh wait, I want to also.
I see now
What did
why.
Let's see. Does damage reduction apply before or after?
Also, Jet,
Before.
Yeah.
does a 40 beat your CMD?
Yep.
You are knocked prone.
Oh no. Anyway.
I know, right?
I think he's knocked prone anyway.
So, how much was it damage you said it was?
19, 19, 23.
Okay. 19. 19. Minus 23. I'm unconscious, but I'm alive.
You're knocked
Oh,
prone
jeez.
too. Even if you are not knocked prone.
Now, when it comes down to it, I can take punishment. I can take punishment.
I don't know about that. You're unconscious now.
It won't last that long.
Fidel's on the ground.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm unconscious instead of dead, unlike everyone else in front of that sword. To be fair.
Ochi. Ochi?
Is Jake here?
He went BRB.
Alright.
That's down in the chat.
Nehru. You're punching an orb.
Why do you automatically just assume monk?
I said punching. You're a
That
black belt, aren't you?
no, I'm a green mage.
What weapon do you have?
And Arumi, I have whip swords.
I don't know. Well, to be fair, almost every one of your jobs you've ever been was a monk.
No. What? I've played a monk once. One time.
Yeah, and it was memorable.
Out of the 5 games I played.
It was a memorable job.
I'm aware Rize was a crack fiend, but that's beside the point. This thing was what? Ice? Water? No, not water. It's definitely ice.
This thing was giving you status effects each time. It's ice. You're standing on an ice thing.
Okay. Okay, I know I still have this active, so it goes down to 71. I'm gonna swift action. In thunder? Oh, cool. Okay, I still have Righteous Fury up. So, I don't remember if I ever got hasted, so I'm assuming I'm not hasted. Whack whack. Man, I rolled 1 under a threat. Raw electric.
Did some decent damage. Not full.
Whack,
But... Trying to find the X. There's the X. Five, 10. To be a different purple word. Okay, that purple needs to be a different color.
That purple needs to be more purple.
That is the most purpliest I can get.
Oh no.
Try orange. That works. Mira, it is your turn.
Oh, gee whiz. Okay, so our good friend Fidel is down. Nice. Pleasant. I just gotta double check again. Okay, good, I do have that. We're just gonna boost up this Gear 2 with a meta magic reach so I can reach him. And then also free action to apply a healing spell to it so you can also get fast healing too for like 5 rounds.
Okay.
Just do that. Okay, heal 21 plus your fast healing 2 for 5 rounds.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna check what kind of action draw is again. Pretty sure. A swift action, yeah. Then I'm just gonna draw. So 1.
Oh yes, be sure to check out our Patreon too. Woo.
Okay, so +1 luck bonus to attacks. We'll give that to Wild Canyon, why not? He's right there. And that's my turn.
You lost me.
Oh yeah, Shard disappears now because he went unconscious.
Oh no, Shard.
All right. Ochi, are you back yet? Yay! There we go. Give me red. Okay. Nehru, give me fortitude save.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Good. Good. Give,
I rolled high, by the way.
Oh, hey.
give me reflex save.
I'm actually decent at those.
Good. Give me reflex save. Good. You're fine on all of them. Still standing on ice.
Neruka doesn't care. He has ice res.
So what did I miss?
It's your turn.
Your turn.
I got knocked
Oh.
unconscious and
And the target point keeps getting bigger.
Yo, you're up or you prone?
I'm prone.
Oh.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Well, how do you have 12 hit points then?
She cast Cure 2
Hey.
on me.
In which case, Helios is still dominated, yes?
Yeah.
Time for limit breaks. I am going to use my limit break, Breath of the Earth. All allies within 30 feet of me are cured of any 6th level or lower status effects.
Well, shit, doesn't it just clear domination?
Yes, it does.
Level 6. Domination level 6?
Dominate person is like, I think it's 4th or 5th level.
Let's find out.
Yes, it's 4th. It's dispelled. And it persists for 2 rounds.
Oh.
So Helios is no longer dominated.
Oh, that's fine. It breaks in about 2 rounds anyway.
Yeah, but
Wait, what happened?
that's 2 less rounds of him being controlled.
Hey, Bill.
That's 2 less rounds of me getting Buster sorted.
I mean, thank God. Because, yeah, homeboy almost died.
Yeah,
Yeah, all around. It's okay.
almost is exactly what I expected now.
And now we do the mage thing. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna get fancy. We're gonna expend a use of Divine Seal. Use of Healing Spell. And a use of Vigor. And we're going to cast Heal. Which should just straight up target everybody. It's been 30 feet. The only one I can't hit is Neruka for obvious reasons. And then drop it here. Everyone in a 30-foot radius burst now heals for 21. You get fast healing 2.
And temporary
And-
HP too, right?
Yep. 4 temporary HP that persists for, I believe, 7 rounds.
Oh, good. You're gonna need this.
Wait, did I miss something?
Domination's gone.
Well, no,
we
no,
get the
not
heal.
that. But like, is he going out of turn, or did I miss mine?
He missed his.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was stuck in the bathroom.
understandable.
Yeah.
Did you
so
say 4 temp HP?
4 temp HP and 2 fast healing for 7 rounds each.
Thank you.
Oh, that temp HP is not going to last 7 rounds.
It's there. I mean, and going to believe I had a Royal Road, so I'm gonna draw. Got a 2. I drew balance. Oh. Hey, Helios.
Be wary that in 2 rounds he's going to be redominated again.
No, it actually just clears the status effect.
Okay.
It's a dispel effect. It's an S and a dispel combo for negative effects.
Yep.
It's not a suppression.
Okay. That's what I needed to know.
Yeah. Helios. Friend,
Yes.
have a +2 luck bonus to damage rolls.
Not like I was exactly lacking, but okay.
And it will last for 6 rounds. I'm gonna do one of these 2. And we're gonna call Royal Road again, because it doesn't say I can't. Hey, that's a decent prescience, so we'll keep that as well. Okay. And that is my action economy. I am done.
Alright. He is done with his summoning. Wild Canyon, it is your turn. Now he's standing weird.
Okay, so I need to, because this is Fidel, right?
Yeah, you're right next to me.
And you got knocked prone, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I gotta. I'm gonna pull out the Last Supper and try to trip Akashi.
Wait, he's on.
What?
Whoa,
He's
hold
not
up.
dominated anymore, mate.
I'm glad
he's
everybody's paying attention.
No,
I'm sorry.
he's not.
I didn't hear that part.
It
No,
got dispelled.
Yeah, I dispelled it with a limit break.
Well, to be
Oh.
fair, Mochi did not say this.
Yeah, it just kind of happens.
Which is kind of funny, so go ahead, trip him.
Nah. My bad. Okay. Shit, that kinda... put a damper on what I was about to do.
Make him eat dirt.
Can I spend my turn helping Fidel get up?
No, that's a move action.
Okay.
Either a 1 move action or 2 move.
Gotcha. Well, shoot. I guess
Yes.
I'm...
Could shoot Videl too. Actually, Fidel is in the best possible spot.
Okay, so attacking him, attacking this guy directly has not yielded anything.
It sure as hell affects his spell casting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it affects his... But he's not casting anything anymore.
Yeah.
He is in a certain kind of pose. He definitely looks like he's up to something.
Alright, well, I'll just take a 5-foot step and I'll bonk him with the Last Supper and a. I'll use one of these bitter recipe, bitter recipes. Or wait. Bitter or no, savory. Because that's an attack bonus. Of. Savory is. We are level 8. Every 4 comes. Okay, so this is a +2 attack bonus. I'll put it in. And. Bonk, hopefully.
Complete miss.
Really?
Yep.
I'm a 28 to hit.
Oh, you hit. You just do nothing.
Oh.
It's a very different thing, Gil.
Okay, well.
Lynn, it is your turn.
Alright. Oh dang, there seems to be an orb next to almost everybody. Let's see how far away he is from me. I'll make a 5-foot step. And I'll shoot my water gun at him.
Okay?
Using deadly aim. Oof, that might not hit.
You hit. Deal no
Oh.
damage.
Okay. Does anything happen when I do hit him? Effective wise? Like, does the blue orbs jiggle?
Nope.
Okay. Interesting.
Bill, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take my. Let's. Okay, I'm gonna take my move action to get up.
Yes, actually. It's either, when you're prone, it's either a move action to get up, or a full round action to get up. Full round does not provoke. A move action, however, does. But because there are no enemies nearby, save for the orbs, which I don't know what they're going to do to you if you get up with the move action.
I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up as a move action.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Just. I'd like to cast a spell. I think it's better if I just attacked here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a swift action to regain shock. And then I'm just gonna use shock. Actually, let's see, where do I want to center it? Okay. I'm gonna use shock and center it right here. So it hits all the mini orbs. Gotta take that stamina.
All three of them?
It's a 20-foot burst. So from
It's-
here,
So it hits 4 of them?
no, it hits this one, it hits all of them.
Okay. And what do you do when you succeed?
That will be the end of my. It forces a save versus disable.
Oh, so they still take full damage?
What? Who takes full damage? The orbs, right?
Yeah.
Unless. If they fail, they take full damage and they're disabled. Otherwise, it's reflex half, like for most other sword skills. So, after I do that, that's pretty much the end of my turn.
Okay, that was a fun game.
Hmm. Did nothing happen to the orbs?
Uh-oh.
Well, I made an attempt.
You guys actually did pretty good.
Really?
Oh,
What?
Control Z, Control Z.
Oh, these have tabs now. Oh.
What has tabs now?
All the settings.
Oh. Interesting.
I like your creation.
By the way, everybody also make a fortitude save.
oh,
Okay.
You go.
Here we go. Oh!
well, I failed.
I might have passed.
Okay, I'm gonna fail too.
That was a surprising roll for me.
Oh, well, okay.
Same.
I did say I was gonna fail too.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, Mochi, no.
It's okay. Unless the status effect is higher than 6th level, it doesn't affect me.
Okay. That's
Because
very
Breath
cool.
of the Earth is still going.
Very
Goes
cool.
2 rounds. somewhat because everybody but Naruto. Well, I mean, it sucks for Naruto, I guess. He's not near me.
Not my fault. I'm the only one that was breaking orbs.
That's true.
I was doing my job. I was being a good friend. No bully.
I mean, in fair, I think I just broke like 6 mini orbs there.
Yes, but the main orbs were the actual threats.
I didn't have time to deal
And then you
with
hear
that.
laughing and says, I can contain my full true form once more! It only took 10,000 years! Damn it.
Go down. So the village we tried to save ends up being destroyed.
What village?
Exactly. Oh, that's name. Very cool portal master.
Fast. You.
Well, I guess I'm within range of Mochi, so I'm fine.
Mira, you passed.
What
Oh
about
my
Flynn?
god.
Take half damage, Mira.
Actually, I take none because of Asian.
It's a
Evasion
fortitude.
bonus for reflex saves.
You know.
So you take half damage.
Yeah.
Is it 20 enough to save?
Oh no.
Damn.
Mira, you only take 21 points of damage. Everybody else take 40.
Wested plant.
Joke's on you, I take 22. Temp health MVP.
Take 42. Okay.
You said 42?
42.
42.
What type of
Well-
damage is it?
This is bludgeoning and force.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so DR does apply to it.
DR does apply to it then, yes.
Alright.
So,
Because if it was just straight force damage, then it's just straight force damage. But
Yeah. force
apparently we
damage
got
sucks.
hit by some rocks.
But Dill still wouldn't have passed with his 21. Would have gotten a +5 for being prone.
Wait, how much
Oh.
damage am I taking again?
shit.
21.
Take 21.
Okay.
10 force and 11 bouncing around on the ground.
Yeah, my brain's decided to say no to math.
Alright. Akashi, it is your turn.
Good lord.
I am Atos, the Keeper of Time.
Isn't this the guy that's been fucking with the
Oh,
village?
wait.
Yeah, he's the person that has been fucking with time because he fuck with time.
I forgot. Dark Force would have reduced my damage at least.
Oh, that's good. I'm in danger.
39.
None of you stand a chance against me. I can throw you into any portal and it would be like you never were born.
Okay.
Or I can throw you into a portal and make it like you're an old, scrawny old man. Or woman, I will not judge.
I could make several jokes and politics about this.
I am a plant. I don't have to. But it's a nice try.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, well, okay.
Ochi
Mira
and
is
Mira.
just flexing over here.
Jesus.
I see my prayer to the dice gods have gone through.
Yes.
Ochi and
indeed.
Mira, you can see that parts of him have cracks in. Like he's not yet.
Cracks. I point out.
Got it.
Alright.
What you do with
Alright.
this information is up to you, but
That was a lot of
Like-
damage. I can swap Judgment to healing for fast healing 3.
I mean, you have fast healing 2 already.
I know. But the thing is that, like, well, that's I guess that's what, 6 rounds you said?
6 rounds, yes. Well,
Yeah.
You might want to just
6
add all
now.
those things together now.
oh.
But the reason why I asked 6 rounds is because my own fast healing will last until combat ends.
Oh, okay, then yours is better.
Just add all your fast healing together now.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
everybody gets 12 HP. Except for...
Sorry, because when that all happened,
Oh, wait, would that... No, it wouldn't.
sometime a couple minutes have passed, and then
How much
So
we
it's
got
a
doing?
couple minutes fast.
we got blasted.
Yeah, we got blasted, but then he said some time passed. I'm like, how many rounds have been since?
2 minutes is 20 rounds.
Jesus!
Oh, in which case, I don't have this... I also
My
don't
buffs
have
are also gone.
anything.
Well,
I'm
at
just gonna
least
start my buffs over.
fast healing 2.
Akashi, make him hurt.
First and foremost, that's gone.
Make him bleed.
20 freaking rounds.
Make him bleed.
I guess fast healing ticked away while I was also damaged, so there's that. He is very far from me.
Where he's very far from everyone.
I know. That kind of hurts when, you know, he's 80 feet from you.
Just run at him.
It'll get me there, but I wouldn't be able to hit him.
It's better to be there than, you know, not be there, though. Just run at him.
I mean, I guess. I would say what's the worst that could happen, but like we literally haven't seen what the worst is.
No, I'm not.
Fuck was that?
Were you running at him?
I mean, name another way I'm going to approach him.
Slowly and menacingly.
Mochi, it is your turn.
Dark Force is gone.
Also, what the sky looks like for him is the sky looks like. Weather cleared.
That's some good news.
But now it's all timey out.
It's all time.
There's clocks. Clocks everywhere.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Wrong franchise.
Mochi still here?
Yo, sorry, I got called away for
Okay.
a moment.
By the way, I don't want to overwhelm you guys at all, but this is the god of time.
Oh, fun. Fresh.
Does it have stats?
I don't think he's legally obligated to tell us that.
You don't want to know its stats, so for all purpose. Because I know what you would say. Does it have stats? Yes, we can kill it.
Okay.
Yes.
Does it have stats? No.
We can still kill it.
Yes.
Because it has
stats.
crap.
You can kill it, but probably not today.
Probably not
You
tomorrow.
underestimate the chance of crits.
Atar, I've come to bargain.
Atar, I've come to bargain.
Alright, Mochi, what you doing?
Well, first of all, ow. Standard action. Yo. Oh, that's so. My God, keep blowing up my phone. Knock it off. Actually, just gonna do that. Well, this is just a right sticky situation we found ourselves in. Tap the heal scroll in the scroll case. Everybody heal 12. It's a 7th level, not an 8th level.
Everyone heal 12.
Well, actually, count this out. May not be a. Nope, you're just out of reach, and we're well over that. So it's just me and Fidel. Or me and Fidel.
Ow.
Flynn?
Flynn, yes.
Yes.
Actually, hold on, I might be able to fix that. Oh wait, I can't fix that. Okay, yeah. Back. Wild candy gets. I can drop it there. That'll hit him.
Oh, okay. Yay.
So that'll give you 12. And I will drop the fast healing again. Still technically a second spell, so you get fast healing too. For 7 rounds. Done raw. Oh, hey, damage reduction. Sure, I'll take that. I'm gonna call Royal Road.
Alright, did I miss anything?
No,
it's
I'm laying
Mochi's
out
turn, so
my-
Mochi has a ton of turns.
Oh, okay.
I have a few actions in my economy, sir. Oh wow, that pressure is garbage.
All good.
As it normally is. Use my swift. Reaction. I am good. Yes, I'm done.
Tar's turn. Going to smack Akashi with 2 of his forearms. Oh, with 5 might not have hit. The 28 hit Akashi. Akashi? Akashi,
Bravo.
look at your... No, it does not. But a 37 does hit. 20 damage. Uh, 27 damage from the 1 hit. Akashi. Helios. Seven damage.
Yes.
Took 27 damage.
Ow. Fucker. Was there any save?
Oh, you got punched.
Ow. That kind of hurt.
Missed the first one. I had to look at your sheet to figure out what your AC was. Nehru, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna start with re-upping my Righteous Vigor as my standard action. Ugh. And I will... I guess I'll just cast an in spell. Screw it, in water.
Okay.
So that's 3 mana. And then I'm gonna move 30 feet. And then I'm gonna teleport 20 feet.
Okay.
That's 1 more Arcana.
So as you're looking through this massive hole, you see 2 different things. Akashi, as you look through, you see nothing but desert and broken down buildings and everything. Nehru, when you look through the other side, you see plentiful plants, trees, and buildings that are just being built. You're looking
Past and present.
past and present.
Or more specifically, the past and future.
Mira, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. So, first off, with action draw. How about I'll just give myself the luck bonus to AC because that seems like a good thing to have.
Yeah, for Akashi, it needs an 8 or higher to hit.
Damn.
That's scary.
Kinda.
Everybody else, it needs a 2 or higher. Not bad for a mage.
size, yes.
And then I think the rest of my turn is unfortunately just gonna be me moving.
And she waddled away.
I'm out.
Mostly because I kind of need to be within a certain range of people. Yeah, that's it.
Wild Canyon, you're up. Okay, Flynn, you're up.
Alright. Let's see here. How far away are you? Very far. Now.
You're 100 feet from his left foot, from his right foot.
I'll use my full turn to move there.
Alright. Wild Canyon, are you back? We'll use this turn to put clocks on top of every single one of you.
Shit.
Oh, hey, Doom! We love this status effect. Fuck this. No, we fucking don't. Nobody likes Doom.
Nobody.
Make a fortitude save.
I'm back.
Fortitude.
All of us?
All of you.
Oh no.
Fortitude
Okay,
save.
20.
I'm on my
Give
way.
me
Okay,
a
it might
natural
actually be
20. No,
Why do I?
dice gods give me something.
Why am I rolling so highly on fortitude saves? I don't understand.
I wish I knew, Noodle. I wish I had
Hey,
those same
you're
rolls.
rolling good. That's a good thing, because I'm not.
Neither
Yeah,
am
at least one of the healers should roll high
I. Exactly.
if Doom is involved.
Could roll like shit on
I
force.
think there's one person missing.
Wait. This is either a Doom effect or it's an aging effect, in which case I'm not so sure that actually does anything. Okay.
Warren,
What was that?
fortitude save. Ancient language appears before you. You do not know what it says. It looks like dates of some sort. You do not know how to comprehend this. Well, Kenyon, this is your turn.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna. Let's see.
As he laughs
I'll
at you
run
and
out.
says, "That is how much life you have left upon this planet."
Uh-huh.
What does it say about it?
You don't know how to
Over
read
here.
it.
I thought you were gonna stop it. You don't know how to read.
No!
No.
You my one secret! My fatal flaw.
Right, Fidel, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a full round action to switch to teamwork feat on granting to group limit break. And then I'm going to spend my swift action to give myself life, to give myself Cure Blade, and that will be it.
Right, Akashi.
I move 5-foot step. There we go.
Akashi, it is your turn.
So, Mochi right now has access to his limit break. Again,
Well, if he has it still.
if he has any.
I do have one. I might be proccing Breath of Life, although, given what we're fighting, I don't.
Akashi, it is your
entirely
turn.
likely that whatever effect is attacking us, it's higher than 6.
Helios. Alright, moving on.
My bad. I was muted.
Alright, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I get my 2 HP from fast healing.
First and foremost,
You hit.
okay. There's that.
Ochi, it is your turn.
Great! This goes okay. By trash roll. Akashi was hurt. Yes. Akashi.
That is your answer.
Damn.
Why I'm finding it difficult for campaign. $23 out of 90.
Well. There. Don't need to tap that. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the probably smart thing. I'm gonna touch myself with the faithful touch. That's probably a smart idea.
Yeah.
And one draw. Draw card. This procs Brill Road. Look at that. Luck bonus to damage. Can I give to friend? Cannot.
Just hold on to the card.
Nah, that's what I was gonna do.
And give to other friend.
All right. These all increased because we're. Oh no, because I'm playing fourth level. I could technically light. And hang on to this card. Hey.
Good shit.
Yeah, good prescience. Have this one back. Oh, wait, my range is yes. Oh, I Duh. I guess I'll light. Did I have my switch action? So I have a quick question, Gil. So, I'm not really sure how this works with spell-like abilities. It's technically considered casting a spell, but it's not using an actual resource. Besides time per day. Lightspeed lets me cast any healing or damage spell as a swift action. It deals half damage than normally would. Can I use that with my spell likes?
No, it has to be a spell.
Okay. Okay, that is fine. I just wanted to. Oh, in which case. Don't have a damage spell. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna expend a use of Meta Magic Enhancement to put Reach onto a Light 2 spell, and I'm going to shoot it with it. 27 touch.
You hit it.
11 damage, and he needs to make me. Why do I even bother asking?
You can roll 1.
A 42.
I guess he can roll a 1, yes, but all it's gonna do is make him shine brighter, so I don't know how useful
right.
that is.
He takes 2 damage.
Like a diamond.
But, yeah, that's my turn. Carry on.
Right, his turn. As a full round action. Right. Use in the future. Hey, Rue, this is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna swift action. And this is probably a bad idea, but and activate dark side.
Oh, my condolences.
And then I'm gonna go ham. Slap slap.
Times.
Oh fuck, I forgot to add the Righteous Fury stuff on that.
Much more?
It's not more damage, it's temp health for me.
Okay.
I take both hit.
Kira, it is your turn.
Did they do damage?
Oh boy.
Does it look like I did anything?
There's more cracks in his skin.
Whip it. Nay nay.
Whip as well as Nene?
Whip his nay nay.
Oh. Okay.
First you whip, then you name.
Okay, we're gonna scoot there. So I have somebody to block me. How's it going? Then I'm gonna check to see what this is about. And then my standard action, we're gonna give Wild Canyon a Fateful Touch. Which is just a free nat 20, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then swift action draw. So, damage reduction. Yeah, we'll give that to. We'll also give that to Wild Canyon unless you also have damage reduction.
I do not have damage reduction.
Wild Canyon, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna limit break on this guy. For fire damage.
You're not at half. Not at half.
I was earlier.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa! Limit break! Yeah, wait, I'm within 30 feet, right? Yeah, that's 30 feet. Pow! So that's DC 18 reflex for half.
That fire damage?
Yes.
Ah. DC reflex save for half.
Yeah, DC 18.
He rolled an 18, so he takes 2 damage.
Oh, well. Sorry, guys.
An attempt was made.
Well, he passed. He only takes half damage, though.
Okay.
I didn't think he had fire resistance.
I think he has all resist.
Well, isn't he special?
Lynn, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's see. I think I will move 30 feet. And then I'll go ahead and use Water 3.
Someone hasn't been listening.
Oh, sorry. I will just shoot him with my water gun. Doesn't actually do water damage. And it's actually double checked. And it's too far away.
No,
So I'll just have to shoot.
those are not spheres. Those are his magical counter.
Oh. Oh, very good. Alright. I will just shoot him then. Hopefully that hits.
Okay. 13 damage. Like this.
Yo, I'm not gonna like anything you do to me.
Actually, Mochi might like this, actually.
Because it's not to you.
It's at you.
He reaches through a portal.
Oh, great. What is that?
Oh no, not the portal.
His hand comes through the portal. He's going to attempt to pull you through the portal.
Is there any there is no possible way I'm resisting this, given his size.
Don't worry, there's no pot in it.
Great. I'm glad I'm not a potted plant.
I just need to know if a 32 beats your CMD.
Wait, it's only a 32, really?
Yes.
Huh. Yes.
He rolled a 2.
Wow.
I mean, I'm size category small, so that's probably a 36.
Teleport, it disappears. You're an old Mochi.
Oh.
Yeah.
He had age.
Your wisdom and intelligence stat goes up.
Yes,
They do
your
indeed.
strength,
Is this
con, and dex
temporary or
have gone
permanent?
down. You don't know yet.
Okay, I need to know.
But put it in temporary for now.
Yeah, I will. I just need to know how many stages of age did I go up?
All.
You're old,
Okay, so
so probably venerable. So, enjoy having a 2 strength.
I don't think I'm gonna have a 2 strength. I need to check.
Jesus
Back in my
Christ.
day.
What about deteriorated?
It's
Back in
minus
my
1,
day.
minus 2 more, minus 3 more for a total of -6 to all your physical stats, and then a total of +3 to your mentals.
What do you mean back in your day? Your day's today.
Back in my day, old
Wild Canyon, he no
whippersnappers.
longer looks good to his
Oh
cook.
wait, I have a 4 Constitution score. Ah!
Oh no!
What's your strength? After the -6.
2.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh,
I was
This
right on the
stick
money.
is very heavy.
oh, that's fucking rough.
Your head is very heavy.
Fidel, it is your turn.
Okay.
There is a pruny onion right there.
Currently using the wand like a walking
right.
stick.
Hold on. Before that, I need a fortitude save from
Me?
Mochi. Yeah,
Oh, I pass it.
get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, did it was that for the age category?
Huh?
I think I completely negated what he was trying to do to me.
I rolled randomly for it.
Oh dear. So am I eating the age category stages or not?
No, you're not.
Oh, okay. Cool. I enjoyed staring at a 28 wisdom. For all of like 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna cast a spell now. Ready? 3 days later, I'm complete. Oh, everybody's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Am I good to go?
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Eh,
He uses his immediate action to make you re-roll that.
It's a fort save?
Yes, fortitude save.
Do I trust my dice?
No.
We can do this back and forth for a couple of times.
Do you just want me to eat the age stages?
I want to see how strong you can get.
Okay.
I randomly rolled for who it was going to be, so.
Well, I used my prescience. I got a 19.
What's the total?
The 19 is the total.
Okay, you old boy now.
Okay. Here I go, staring back at my 28 wisdom. Ray.
Fidel, it is your turn. Old onion there. Yeah, he has, with those 3 orbs up, with the cost of a full round action, gets 3 immediate actions.
You okay over there, Moki? You don't look so great. Little wilted.
Ah! What did you say?
We need to take a break.
I'm gonna assume that's fine. Alright, I'm going to swift action to enter dark side. Eat the penalty.
Wanna munch my side? What?
I like this.
See, and then I'm just gonna double move up. Everyone within my aura has access to their limit break. And that is the end of my turn.
Akashi, it is your turn. Are you here this time?
Wait, what?
Oh no, is he?
Oh, he's here this time.
Oh,
When did I miss my turn?
it
Last
just
time.
came up. Anyway, you have while you're in my aura, you have access to your limit break.
I had access to my limit break anyway. But
So
thanks.
there you go.
Yeah, people were talking to you before you weren't here. You weren't responding to them.
Like, I literally stepped away to fucking, like, throw away my fucking dishes for my food.
Play
I
that
didn't want
next
that shit in my
time.
room.
Write in roll 20 BRB.
Okay.
Now it is your turn.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, just-
Oh. Fuck it. I guess I can just. Fine.
Did you roll a 39 both times?
Yeah.
Natural 16.
In fact, you can't do it again.
Yeah,
Wait, are
I
you
bet you can't do
wasted?
it again. Re-roll that last one.
No, we get 2 natural attacks.
Yeah, no, that second one's at -5.
That's fine.
Yeah, re-roll that one. It never
Why am I
happened.
rerolling?
Because it never happened.
Never happened.
Because he's a time mage using time motes to make you redo things.
Of course he is.
Excellent.
So that's 22.
And
So where's
because
the
it's free,
3d8?
that's a 42.
Oh, simpleton. Simpleton, he's part of the ground right now.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
he
literally
found his
suffered
next
no-
experiment to drag through a portal.
Gil, it's okay. I suffer no penalties from using it.
Wait, how old is your character?
How old?
Yeah.
Early 20s? Why?
Ochi, it is your turn.
That's ominous.
That really is.
Fuck, I
I
gotta
don't like
recalculate
it.
all of my fucking saves. God. Oh wait, no, I just had 3 to everything.
Booyah.
Yeah.
That's easy enough.
Your HP is max again.
It was max before!
It's super max now.
It's at its new maximum.
Oh my god.
Barbara, is that you?
Ah!
You may not believe it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Oh
You draw a card and oh, damn it, paper cut, Dad.
I mean, if it wasn't an astral card, I would be more concerned. But oh my god, the natural 20 on a prescience.
Sick.
This
Hey!
motherfucker has a free 20.
I do have a free 20. Fuck yeah. Do I want another one?
Reroll that.
What?
No,
He's doing
no,
timey-wimey
I'm not gonna do
bullshit.
that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let you keep it. I've been saving it for crits against Helios.
Why?
Because he
Because
doesn't
you
want to
hurt.
be hurt. Because you hurt.
Waddle my way up here.
You're using
Ah! You're within range! Oh my god!
you're using the staff as a cane.
Yeah, yeah. Still,
Yes.
I have
Yes.
a +2 luck bonus to damage rolls.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It doesn't do the sword that he has any good though.
Well, here's the thing. It says it says damage rolls. Doesn't specify
Yeah.
what kind.
Yes. Oh, it still works technically.
I can't give myself new
I have almost a +20 to my. What? Do I dare? Do I dare do anything? Man, put shell 2 on myself. So I have a 21 will save.
You may want to focus on healing them. Maybe.
Probably. You know what? Sure. I gotta use up the rest of these scrolls. So, tap, tap, the wood box on my back. And
Can you carry that?
yeah, it doesn't weigh anything. My
Now it might
God.
weigh something.
I can't carry anything over 2 pounds. What the fuck? I'm at my weight capacity right now.
This mage armor is heavy.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yes. So, right there. That extends to everybody. Except for Neruka. So all
get
5
anything.
of you get 12 HP back.
I don't. I'm currently in dark side.
Have 10 health instead.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And quite a bit.
Poor tempo. Wait, do I still have a fucking standard action? This whole time I have not used my standard action. What? I'm not even sure what to do with this.
Here, Moshi, get it together. You can't be going senile on me already.
It's time for my evening nap.
Your mid-morning, midday, mid-afternoon nap?
Yes.
So if I do a double slam
Hold
on
on. I need protector. That is not a. What the hell? There's. Plus wisdom. Oh! I'm gonna do this for this one spell, and I'm gonna give this to Dill.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that roll was trash. You gain another 12 temporary hit points.
Okay.
little.
Yeah.
Have the,
Don't mind the one for healing. It's not
you
like
have-
it did anything anyway.
You have the secret that gives you temporary hit points on top of everything.
Words. English is hard. Temporary HP stacks as long as.
Oh, I know. Do you have the astrologian secret where every heal spell also gives you more temper?
Yeah, that's the same thing that White Mage has.
Okay.
The Vigor. He does the exact same thing.
Okay.
And I've already given that to him. Heal. I've given it to the 5 of you. So you all have 4 temporary HP. Just still has more.
Yep.
Sure, that's my turn. I'm just gonna call Royal Road and good to go, my friends.
Roll.
Yeah, I did.
On my turn, I'm gonna stack even more temp HP.
Yo, dog, I heard you like temp health.
Right?
Alright.
Okay, and Benefic was level. Not worried whether or not I have mana. I have mana. I just don't remember how much.
33 to hit. Double slam. Oh, shit. 10 damage. Now we roll to 3. That's a nat 20.
Oof.
Akashi. Take 10 damage.
Ow.
And you go through his portal, and out pops a child next to. Fortitude
Wait,
save,
what?
please.
What do I need? What am I rolling?
Fortitude save.
Oh goddamn.
His.
Yeah,
Oh,
look, I've been rolling like shit the entire fucking night on forts.
All right.
surprising.
You are wearing bulky, oversized armor.
But didn't that just crush him?
No, not necessarily.
Wait. When you say wearing bulky armor, what do you mean?
Well,
You are a
it's-
small-sized character wearing medium armor.
Yeah, it's difficult when you're 7 or 8 years old. Nehru,
Wait,
it
does
is your
that-
turn.
Wait, does that change my level at all?
You're level 1.
Oh, that's not so bad. It's scale mail.
Oh right, his class features changes. It's as part of his class feature
Oh, right,
changes
yeah.
with him.
My armor will literally morph due to levels.
And as he's double fist Akashi, his skin just cracks and breaks all over the place, and he just screams in pain. Nehru, it is your turn.
Oh jeez.
I need to double check something real quick. Because I'm not sure if I can use this as part of my 5-foot step. Scholar, I need you. Come here. Okay, it's part of. So no, I can't. Okay, well, shite. Um. Well, it doesn't look like I'm doing too much to him.
Well, now he has open spots where his armor is, the skin is cracked.
Also, I don't think it mattered then, but I keep forgetting I have sneak attack dice.
Know that you can attack him?
So,
No,
Stop slap.
it doesn't matter with him. No.
It did.
I need more energy to become fully realized. This just won't do.
then- Yeah, bugger. Swat. Aw, I was about to swift action him. My turn wasn't over.
Ugh. So, all child of an old man.
That's a shame because I was about to enfeeblement cloud him.
Hey, hey, old plant.
I'm back.
Interesting.
Bad guy dipped.
That stinks.
Dude was a coward.
What?
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 Oh.
You're old.
Ah!
Let's see how long this lasts for.
You seem wiser now.
Days.
Oh,
Oh.
for 2 days. Okay.
What about the Kaiser?
We're not sure where he went. Not sure if we'll ever know where he went.
Walks up to, waddles up to Fidel, looks up at him and squints. When did you get so tall?
Oh my god, I can only imagine how short Mochi is now.
I'm
Oh my gosh. Shrinks
Mochi.
even more.
He's
That's
diminutive
what it's
now.
You know when you cook spinach and it shrinks to like 1/10 its size?
Oh god.
Does that make him a tiny sized creature?
Yeah. He's all
Oh.
shriveled up, his head is all sunken in.
When did you get so tall?
Yeah, I didn't. You got very small.
What?
You got very small.
I have the gall?
Galls be very small.
Mm.
Now let's take a
Yes.
break and we'll continue when we get back.
All right.
Okay.
And we're back. Guys, get back to the village.
Mochi is promptly fast asleep on Fidel's shoulder. Why is there a turn order?
The elder is saying like what happened? The sky. It was raining, snowing, fire hell from what was going on? There were sandstorms. There was lava shooting out of the ground. Tell me, what was going on?
What?
I believe it was the
Yeah.
god of time.
We had to run with the god of time.
What do you mean, God of Time? There's no such thing as God of Time.
That he called himself. What was it? Atar, the god of time. He said he was finally resuming his true form, and then he just disappeared during our fight.
You fought the God of Time. Must be a foul sea.
It wasn't yet complete. He said his form wasn't quite complete yet.
He knocked off a bunch of parts of his body, and then he eventually just disappeared.
Don't
ran
just
away.
disappear.
He teleported away.
What happened to you two? You looked like hell.
What?
It's because the god of time, he aged up our healer.
And
And who is this boy?
He's a dude that used to carry a heavy sword.
That's That's Akashi still.
So tell
He
me,
was-
Akashi, do you look like more like a girl now or a guy?
He looks like a child.
Well, all the calamities that my friend has warned us about has not come to pass, but every time something were to happen, people seem to have fixed it. The fires have subsided too, so I don't know if I should thank you or not.
Yes.
At this time, you notice cracks throughout the sky.
Hey, do you see that up in the sky?
It's like windows are shattering all throughout the sky where you are currently at.
Oh my god, did this actually fix the time distortion? Can we
The
go
time-
home?
The time distortion is fixed.
Oh my god.
And now you fight your friend.
Hmm?
No, he's somewhere else. We'll get to him.
Maybe we can actually leave now.
And nothing but fierce winds come in, and the old man's like, "Whoa, wonder what that was about."
I think that it might be our signal that we can go.
Oh, by all means. And the one woman who was at birth has her baby, and nobody shoots each other in the heads.
Yay, happy ending.
Mm-hmm.
Too good of an ending.
Still feel a little uncomfortable since Tar got away, but I don't think we have any way of tracking him.
So now, Flynn, you can use your form.
Okay. So now I can use Leviathan. Interesting.
Now, actually go to the other.
Why is that?
Tired of looking at these damn maps. The maps be crazy, yo. Ooh. Interesting.
Finally, a new quest. I'll remember not to throw little quests at you again that you explore to the.
Oh no. The players didn't do the railroad thing and ended up going on to the side stuff. Whatever shall we do?
And going on a tangent first. Fuck, how many sessions did we do this little thing for?
Yes.
3 months.
Long enough for me to lose my goblin.
Yes. That was unfortunate. So you just run away and everything's fixed? Interesting.
Well,
Why, how?
I can tell you one thing: your vehicle, wherever it may be, is
yeah.
Gone.
has
Dead.
been rained on, has been trifled over.
Do we have
It's
any
okay,
idea
none
how
of
long
us
we
could
were
fix
actually
it
in there?
anyway.
Only one
I guess
vehicle
we're
that
going
allows
by
you
foot
now.
now.
Somebody has to die for
Unless
it. He's
maybe.
like, hold on, guys. Let's not get carried away.
Mochi is just promptly napping.
Oh, by this point,
Oh, that's good.
Mochi wakes up and there's a dead Mochi next to him. A little Mochi wakes up.
Oh, he shedded his old
Dead
man
himself, and it looks like some
Oh. Oh.
plants.
Sure, let's go with that.
Just like reptiles.
Let's go with that. Why did my MP not calculate properly? Oh wait, it did. Okay, cool.
Well, I guess we're walking the rest of the way to wherever we need to go.
By the way,
First things first. Before we do anything, because Gil made this a rule, everyone heals to full because I've been taking care of them this entire time
Okay.
with lay on hands. So if you are hurt,
you don't have lay on hands.
I do.
You have lay on lead.
Oh well, yeah, that's fair. Bang, bang, bang,
They'll be
bang,
laying his
bang,
leaves on
bang,
us.
bang, bang. Pretty sure I heal everybody's injuries.
Well, that's Helios.
7.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That's just for Helios.
Oh, wait a second, Day. Hold on a second.
How many do you have?
One of those heals me up completely.
So you know, everybody should be full health.
I need a
You're like
pochi.
big
I need a
fat-
mochi drink.
Mochi drawing.
I want to make it a t-shirt.
Mochi is an excellent meme. I would approve.
Want him part of.
You are more than welcome to.
I just wanted to say no, not the plant, not the plant.
Not the plant. Not the plant.
Plant.
Can't do that with official official
Drawing.
Official characters. I can ask Desiree if she would mind it appearing on a T-shirt because she's the artist. Although I don't think she'll
Oh wait,
care.
she's the artist of this one.
She drew Mochi.
That's awesome.
Well, if anything sells, we'll get.
Sounds good. But yes, everybody should be healed to full. And I think I got all of my resources. I'm just gonna double check again really quick to make sure I got them all filled back up. Yes, I'm good.
Here, what? Heading in your direction towards the next temp.
That was the plan for all the timey-wimey bullshit.
Yes.
Well, the real question is, does Mira and Neruka even stick around?
It's part of your thing too. Oh, Neruka and Mira, and the other guy. You also have the same flashes of light and images of your Lassie as everybody else does, and when talking about it to everybody else, it describes the same as everybody else.
You talking about the branding thing, right?
Yeah.
I think it's just called a vision.
Yeah, all your visions are the shit.
I think it's straight up just called a vision. I can look it up if you want me to.
Although now your visions have
It's a focus. It's a Focus.
All your focuses have the only thing about your focuses that have changed are that now the people that are in it have switched to people that are now in your party.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, sound reasoning for all of us to say, get in the car, we're leaving.
Car looks like shit. Also, this car has probably been driven by another goblin.
Oh,
Right. There is no car.
The car was a fever dream this whole time.
What's a car?
So I guess we're walking the rest of the way.
Dang.
Or, I mean, if I can...
You have
Turn
no
into
idea
a
what
train.
you can do.
I have transportation for myself.
Might choke.
However, I might urge us to find some sort of civilization.
Are
That would
quite
be great.
far out from any civilization.
Civilization. And we needed to go farther, right? Were we able to sense which direction it was going? I think one of the goblins were the only ones that could do that.
No, you all had a sense of which way to go.
Okay.
You all had a sense from the last temple to go further east, past the wintry mountains. Right now, you're in the grasslands, and the wintry mountains are yet on the horizon.
Alright. So... I guess we should start walking.
Or you can always try to go and capture some chocobo.
Oh! That actually sounds fun. That might be a better idea. Is there anything in the town that we were just in where we could purchase rope or something?
What town?
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Oh, that little town?
Yes.
They traded goods.
Equivalent exchange, money is worthless.
Yes.
Damn.
That's
More
the
primitive
closest.
lifestyle.
That's the
Also
closest
simpler.
thing that you'll get to a town.
Well, let's see here. I guess, does anyone have rope?
No.
Or honestly, I could craft them something and trade that. I have quite a few shards that I could craft into gloves or shoes that they could use.
Let's see. I could cast Mount a few times. I think I eat up most of my MP doing so. And they only last for about 4 hours.
What level are you guys?
8.
8.
Oh yeah, you should be able to catch.
Oh yeah.
Then let's do that.
I will summon my own chocobo and watch from afar because I do
God,
not have a
your
useful skill set.
your poor little chocobo is no match for these Pulsian chocobo.
It is okay.
Wreck it.
Go
Plus 13 will bite.
Sheesh.
Jesus.
But they will help you get where you need to go because there's.
Nice.
Let me set up an. A good thing you have a chef with you.
Yay.
Yes. I'll always be thankful for that.
Alright, chef, start gathering ingredients.
Okay.
I need a D100 check. A survival check.
Bu- 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 Survival.
Right now, D100. Nice, on the first go, you find some greens for chocobo.
Nice.
Now that you know what you're looking for, give me survival check.
Okay.
All
How
right,
many?
I can help with that.
Give me 4 more.
Okay. Let me help.
Oops.
You find a Galasha green, mimic green. Go
Let's
ahead,
see.
Fidel.
This one. So, do I roll any more? Or is that it?
One more.
Okay.
coral group.
Okay.
It looks like you were able to find some chocobo. They just need to find chocobo.
Alright, so survival again.
Survival for chocobos, but how is your group going out to find? Bunched up groups, sneakily, stealthily.
I would like to do it stealthily.
Stealth is the last thing Fadil can do.
Does he have any sort of animal handling?
I do.
One entire rank.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
That is true.
Go ahead and give me the rolls.
Okay, I'm just gonna focus on using my survival to track them at least.
Alright, give me one survival check.
Okay. I'll go ahead. I'll just handle acquiring them. Let's see survival.
25.
Yep.
You're able to find a flock of chocobos. When you got too near, they scattered.
Well, I didn't say I want to approach. I just want to locate them.
Located.
Well, Fadil can at least hunt them down through the tracks.
Are you gonna get?
Anyone else want to try handle animal next time I find some?
Yes, I'll go ahead and try. Next time you find.
Alright. Going out with, going to check.
Flynn is.
Survival?
I'll be going with him to help him, at least help show him the way to finding one, and let him do the rest.
Survival then?
Okay.
You find some chocobo.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, rolling handle animal. There we go. Oh,
Nope.
damn.
Got her. Walking up to it. I don't know you, and they're complete.
Oh. I would have had food in my hand.
Yes. Roll number 1. If you,
Oh, I need to say that. Okay. Gotcha.
a character would have done that. I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna try again, help find some more.
I'll ask Wild Canyon for the chocobo food.
Yeah, go right ahead. We've got more than enough.
Alright, and I'll try
What
to...
are you?
What was the list of foods that he got?
Head and tell.
I wasn't able to write it down. Oh, Jet.
I didn't write. I didn't say I was writing it down.
Seems like nobody.
None of you write it down?
Yep.
Awful at
My bad. Sorry, I'm having to work on something else at the same time.
I just recall that I found, pretty sure at least one Gasol green and some kind of fruit.
Curry root. I remember that.
it. Mimic.
Okay. 2 Galasha. I'll take one of the Galasha greens and try to approach the Chocobo. Or one of the Chocobo. One that seems a little further away from the pack.
Play all the other choke.
I didn't even roll for it. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll set a green down in a spot that I think they'll be able to see it. One of the Galasha greens. I'm trying to set it down in a spot where they'll see it or smell it and come towards it. Alright. It's progress. I will do my best to seem non-threatening. And I'll pull out a second Galasha green. I mean, if I... Okay. Because... Of course. Of course. Sure, what were the other greens that we got? Alright, 2 mimic greens. How do they smell?
All smell all.
Okay. Well, then I will. Let's see here. Hmm. Alright, then I guess we'll just try this one more time. And do the same thing as last time. The chocobo? Okay.
Texas.
There we go. Yes. All right. I guess I will try to hop on its back as if to ride. No? I mean, I asked for rope. None was given. I have nothing to do here.
Well, you could have tried
To
petting
be
it.
perfectly
first.
fair, I don't have any.
Okay. Well, I didn't know petting was an option first. Then yeah, I thought we were trying to catch the chocobo. But
We're trying to catch.
if I...
Climb check.
All right. Can I use acrobatics instead? All right.
How intimidated is? Okay, it's set.
Cool. I will pet it then.
Warming up to you. Try to give me a.
Okay. Obviously.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
No. I'll just... Awesome. One down, guys. Oof. Took quite a while.
All right, ready to find another?
Rest of the pack has not.
Okay.
Alright, let's try again then with another one.
Chocobo, whatever you want.
Ooh. Where'd you put it? A copy of Pulsion Chocobo.
Wishes to go. All suck, you know.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Hey, it's not my fault the goblin drove away.
Okay,
Which
so
one?
I have no points in handle animal.
Then somebody can keep getting them for you.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do.
Can I wrestle one?
Wrestle?
Wrestle.
Yeah,
I
you
want to
can.
wrestle.
Yes, you can wrestle one.
Okay. So what is that? CMB?
Does anybody have haste to haste them?
I believe Oshi does.
I do, yes. If you ask, I will give it to you.
Ochi, give me the haste.
Give me the
I
haste.
I point at you. You go fast.
All right, you
Alright.
see one of the chocobos just eating greens.
Okay, I rush up and I attempt to grapple.
Okay, it did
Ah.
not see you coming.
How did I really? I rolled a fucking 3.
Damn.
It does not beat its CMD. It's right, and it
Very unhappy.
is very unhappy and it attacks you. It does a 20 hit.
Not if I use deflect.
Do you?
I do use deflect. Yeah.
It is your turn now.
Okay, fine. I'll try this again. Oh wait, hang on just a sec. I just realized.
Hard C.
Never mind. I don't have to use deflect. I messed something up. I have a 21 AC.
Very cool.
Okay, so all right, I'm gonna whip out my Last Supper and I'm gonna attempt to trip it.
Ooh.
So this is at a +3. Okay, and I think this is right. Hang on, sorry. Because I'm treated as a large creature whenever I'm doing combat maneuvers.
So close and yet. Now it will attack you.
Okay. I'll do it again. How high did I roll exactly? Okay, a 13. That's better than average, but I still gotta do better than that. Come on. That's still not better. Damn it.
I'll attack you. Rolled worse.
Okay. Whoa. There we go.
Give it CM.
Woo!
I'll bite you. That is
I guess I'll take that because deflect won't help me.
13.
Ow! I'm not for biting. Okay, I'm gonna try to pin it down.
I'll tap.
Okay. Same thing.
Head. Attempt to
Yeah.
bite you again. 5.
Then I'll wait. Does deflect help me here? Cause
No, because you're also missing.
oh, okay, yeah. All right. I guess I'll take the bite. Oi.
Head.
Get pinned, damn it. Oi. Okay.
Gonna roll a 5 again? No, I did not. 15.
I'm gonna die.
Go ahead.
Your desire for exotic fruits are gonna end you.
Mm. God, I'm getting worse.
I'm gonna try to break the grapple again. Tails, go ahead.
Ah!
Send
Yay!
it down.
Yay!
I'm gonna try to break the grab pin.
Okay.
Hey, you pinned it. What are you doing with it?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Guys, what do I do now? Just like all bloody and like holding this thing like.
Or she's just watching from the top. It's Chocobo.
Your haste is over by now.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What did haste do for me in that situation?
Well, it gave you a +1 to attack, which technically affects that roll. Technically.
No, not really. If it gave him a bonus to strength, it would.
No, it does. Because CMB checks are technically attack rolls. Haste gives a bonus to attack rolls.
Yes, but attack rolls aren't considered in CMB.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They should be. Yes, that's an attack roll.
No.
Oh boy.
A combat maneuver is not an attack roll, but an attack roll can be a combat maneuver depending on what you're using.
God, we all love Pathfinder, don't we?
Well, it's just like the whole a rectangle is a square, but a square is not a rectangle.
God, let's not get into that again.
It's a fact. It's true.
So, you got this Chocobo pin.
Right.
Have no rope.
I have my meteor hammer.
You're gonna do bash its brains in?
Okay, let's see here.
An adventuring party doesn't have rope.
I have a score. I have a whip.
Right?
I
Could
can fly.
Unfortunately, there's no civilization nearby for us to get rope.
I mean, with a proper survival check, you could probably make something.
Yeah? Will the
Technically
DM allow that?
Yeah, I would definitely allow that.
You know,
Okay.
I'll get
if only my goblin was still around.
Yeah, your goblin would say, no, I don't have any rope. Puts rope.
No, my goblin had rope.
I know. Your goblin would say, I don't have any rope. Puts rope in trunk.
bad roll.
I will help you. Boom.
Go!
Makes
Chocobo got away. Oh, no, wrong guy. Damn it.
We're making some rope.
Okay, first off, the immediate area you're in, there's not enough eyes for rope. You're in a grassy plain.
Ah. We can make grass rope.
Wouldn't be any good.
No, it wouldn't be any.
No.
It's, 8 hit points would be.
Damn.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yes. Lynn?
I got it. Wow, I rolled shit too.
Mochi, Flynn, you see some trees in the distance. There might be some back there. Also, Mochi is a plant. You think you might be able to...
Alright.
Don't you fucking dare!
I will not hurt the plant.
Okay.
I will go over to the vines, though, and use those. Create
It's
some
like a
rope.
couple-hour walk. So in the
Oh.
meantime...
Great.
Yeah, but you have a chocobo now.
Oh,
you-
I do have a chocobo.
That you can't... signal a ride.
I know how to ride.
Yes, how do you ride without steering?
Oh, right. It's feathers, right?
Don't have a
Oh.
saddle.
Have a saddle either.
I know.
Hey, riding
How did-
bareback's just another trick.
Have you ever considered asking Mochi for help?
Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm
Mochi?
dumb.
Do you,
Oh, no. Wait.
do you have a saddle?
No, he has mount spell.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
but it only does one. Wait a minute. Can I conjure multiples?
Nothing's stopping you from
Oh,
just
that's
casting
Mount
repeatedly.
Communal.
Can I
Guys,
actually just cast this
Everybody
repeatedly
make an
until it's like-
intelligence check. I'm not going to tell you this.
All right.
Oh, it serves
Making
me
an
as a mount.
check.
yay.
Wild Canyon, you're thinking. Okay, Fidel, I can tell you this.
Yeah.
Somebody with the mount spell can go to the forest with their mount spell because the mount is already trained in running and everything with the stuff it has on. You can make rope there and come back, providing that Wild Canyon has not chocobo yet.
All right.
I could do non-lethal damage to it with the grapple, right?
I don't think it will listen
Don't
to
think
you
it'll like that
afterward.
very much. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's true. I don't want to hurt it. I just want to keep it in place until I can tell it. I don't
Kill
know.
it?
No,
I heard kill it.
man.
Oddly enough, so did I.
You know what's awful? Like I could have. I was vaguely considering a spell that lets me talk to birds.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the fort.
I wasn't sure if that included chocobos, so I didn't take it. I should
Why
have
would it
asked.
not include chocobos?
I don't know.
They're like multicolored ostriches.
Raptors with feathers. More feathers.
Gil, how many survival checks do you want?
First, you have to get there. Before that, you have to go over to.
Oh, I have mount.
Oh, that's nice. That's fine, but still gonna take you about an hour to get there.
Okay.
But in the meantime, Wild Canyon, he tries to break the grapple.
Okay.
That's a 28 to break the pin. Need to pin him now.
Is that versus my CMD?
That's against your CMB.
CMB or CMD?
E.
Okay.
B, because it's trying to overtake your control rather than what you're trying to do to it.
I see what he's saying. You have to roll your CMB again.
Well,
Your number has to be greater than his.
Alright. It is now your turn. He is grappled. Actually, yeah, he is grappled. Next turn. Okay. Doesn't think that well, so he's gonna bite you. Not gonna bite you. Your turn. He's grappled. Okay, you're in the forest.
Oh yeah.
There is vines hanging from the tree. Now, Bill, this question. How much rope are you...
Let's see.
Plenty of rope here to make foot strands or 20-foot strands. Just by itself. Something tells you that buying these spend much time here. On that note, Wild Canyon, it's going to try to break the pin. CMB, right? Yeah, it's grapple. Your turn. It's going to try to break the grapple. Not break it.
Oh.
Tries to break the grapple. Need a CMB check.
Ha.
Oh, okay. You'll have it grappled. It is your turn. It bites you. You pinned it back down. Alright, so how much rope do you want to make?
I've been rolling around with this thing on the fucking ground for like an hour and a half now.
I can always just make longer coils when I get back. So
Okay, give me 3 survival checks. While you're doing that, give me a CMB check.
How good is
going
my
to be a
survival?
24. Oh,
Sure.
it is continued to be
Not.
grapple. It is your turn.
Oh, I didn't do too bad.
Oh no, it was just your turn in general. You kept it.
Oh.
all right, there's my survival.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll make rope. You're able to make 180 feet of rope.
That's plenty.
All right.
It only takes you about an hour to do that, so you can come on back while Chocobo. I need a CMB check against. Alright, grapples. So you're gearing up, you get onto your Chocobo, you put the rope over your shoulder, and the Chocobo tries to break the grapple. 23, CMB check. Okay, it breaks the pin. Now your turn.
Ha!
That does not pin it.
Ugh.
I'm gonna try to bite you. Natural 20. Oh, a 19 following that. That's a 32.
32 damage?
No, 32 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that absolutely hits.
I like how you had the healer there this entire time that I've been healing you. 12. Take 28 damage.
Okay.
Alright, now it's your turn.
I'm dead.
Last I checked, I went to last I checked, I went to go help with the rope.
Yeah. Mochi,
I'm not
Mochi-
actually there. Well, I'm sure I will notice an unconscious and/or dying wild canyon when I get back.
no, I'm dead.
Oy.
Well, at least you have the rope now. Hey, Noodle. We've been watching this for a while, and Wild Canyon dies.
Stops moving.
And now he's not moving anymore. The aggressive way does not work. Okay, you're dead. Noodle? Noodle?
Noodle. I think you're
I'm
muted.
tired.
Where have you been this entire time, Noodle?
You've just been
Definitely
watching.
somewhere.
Oh.
You were what?
Just kind of there.
Okay, you were watching the chef tackle this chocobo and going back and forth, this chocobo back and forth. He was just grappling it and pinning him, grappling it and pinning him. And Chocobo just bites him really hard and then he stops moving.
So he's dead, right?
He's dead.
Okay, we're just gonna... Let's see, is the Chocobo still there?
The chocobo is laying on the ground like Jesus Christ.
This bird is traumatized.
Can I do a quick heal check on the Chocobo to see how alive it is?
Yeah, go
No, just
ahead.
to see how alive it is. I just want to see how alive it is.
The chocobo, it looks like it's a little bruised. It looks up to you. Make a handle animal check.
Oh no. I'm just looking at it. Wow.
Alright, you got a chocobo.
I have a friend. I'm
See,
just
all
gonna
that
give it a
work
little-
was for not. Not for nothing.
I'm just gonna give it a pat, and then I'm just gonna cast Raise on Wild Canyon.
So yeah, the chocobo gets up, and it just coos at you. And as soon as Wild Canyon gets up, it tail on him.
You can tell it no.
It's too.
Oh god. No.
It's not that bad. It's less damage.
I revive with half HP, right?
Oh, you
Yes.
revive with
Yeah.
your level plus con modifier. You revive with half your MP.
Right. So
But you're probably back down on the ground right now.
okay. Well, yeah.
Take 14 more damage.
Okay, yeah. I'm at -5.
Okay, I'm gonna
You get back up.
stop the chocobo. Okay. I doubt you understand me right now, but that's his friend.
I gotta put this in
Friend.
bio and info. Does not like wild. You can name it whatever you'd like. Okay, so you guys get back, find out Wild Canyon's been killed by the chocobo, and that same chocobo is now Mira's chocobo.
Would you like to try that again, Wild Canyon?
Wild Canyon is unconscious and bleeding out.
You find out he got raised, and then the chocobo put him back down the ground.
Oh dear. What happened while we were gone?
A lot.
I will pull out my wand and I will tap him a couple of times.
I'm gonna keep the chocobo back.
The chocobo roars at Wild Canyon. Walk! Walk! The other chocobos in the field, their heads pop up and looking around.
55.
Hello.
Are you done?
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
me again.
My advice would be to probably think something like that out before attempting that again.
He was a lot stronger than I expected him to be.
Of course it was! It was a wild animal! What were you expecting?
What do you say?
I'm expecting big
Good
chicken.
fucking lord.
24 con. Oh my god, it has 75 hit points.
Good lord.
That's nothing like your mount.
No. Because I have a regular ass yellow chocobo.
No, it's stronger than your regular ass chocobo.
Yes.
It's a CR4.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so who's next? Want to try again?
Nah. I think Wild Canyon's gonna take a moment. I think I'm gonna pop a squat, eat one of my snacks, and get restore.
Okay.
Get rid of one of these negative levels.
Got you up?
Yep. Alright, for this, I'm going to just find one out and have my good friend Flynn here help tame it and bring it back. So that I can try to get acquainted with it.
Alright, so what's Flynn gonna do?
Flynn, like what we did to get his chocobo.
Okay, I'll try to help him with the animal handling.
Well, Flynn, you're setting up your rain.
Yes.
me a climb check.
Can I give you an acrobatics check?
Give me a climb check.
I have 0 climb.
Get onto the chocobo.
Right.
I thought about that before.
Okay.
Probably.
Go ahead, roll survival to locate more chocobos.
No, there's half the flock is still.
Alright.
They were just watching as the chocobo was killing Wild Canyon.
Wild Canyon. They just sat around. Staring.
They're
Yeah.
like, geez, Steve, do you see what's going on? Yeah. Silent Bob's just.
Alright. You're up, Flynn.
Lynn, give me a ride check.
Okay. That is something I kind of have.
Nice. Guess what?
What?
Chocobo doesn't have train. We get
Okay.
a penalty.
Okay.
You're tugging on it, and it just turns around and looks at you like, what the fuck? And after a couple of tugs and turns, eventually starts going the way you want it to, kind of.
I
Yay.
imagine you can make a bit and bridle out of the rope and
Yeah,
be a
I said
large.
I said he made reins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you waddle over to one of the chocobo. Chocobos just looks at you, its friend, and then looks at you. Eh?
Quit. I try to give it one of the mimic greens. Miment greens. And then I pet it. Okay. Nice.
Damn you! What your handle animal?
It's a +10.
Okay. With your
Bill
bonus.
just really wants to mess with us, man.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you're using Flynn.
You're using Flynn.
Okay, so yeah, it eats the choco, and you pet. Where do you pet it?
Where do I pet it? On its neck? Okay, I don't pet it on its neck. On it.
Oh no,
on
you
top of
did.
it.
You did.
Okay. No, I mean I switched petting places to on top of its head.
Seems to like that. Look, your
Okay. Okay. Is there like a behind the ear thing that I can do?
Yes. That's exactly where it likes to be.
Awesome. I will do that.
How else do you think Chocobo's here?
Of course.
Most things have.
I thought it was like maybe like a sea lion where it just has like little ear flap.
Do with the Chocobo now.
I guess I try to bring it over to Fadil and
Doesn't want to
have
move.
Ow. Well, then I tell Fadil to get over here.
Okay. Fidel's going to approach.
And I will feed it a root now. And
Oh, all the Chocobos run over to you?
oh shit. Okay.
You have 4 Chocobos and the Chocobo you just impressed right here?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
So
care,
the
Fidel
root.
is right there.
I'll give it to Fadil then, and Fadil will be the center of attention.
Fidel doesn't like root.
What?
I didn't know Fidel was a chocobo.
I didn't know that either.
Picks it back up, and he attacks.
Oh,
Uses Flame
Fidel
Sword
attack!
first,
Oh no!
followed by Helm Crush.
Goddamn! Fidel, stop! I thought we were friends.
apparently it's not wrong.
I thought wrong.
Alright.
I've been disillusioned this whole time.
I need a perception check from just you. Actually, no. Nope, no perception check. I need a dexterity check.
Just straight dex. Okay.
You don't have the root anymore.
Ah, drats.
And the other chocobos
got
has
it
the
out.
root.
Dang. Okay. I will tell Fidel to get right up next to me, and I will try to sleight of hand the root, the second root, into his hand.
There is no second.
What? I thought there were two. Dang
One
it.
root.
Dang it! Oh, we just lost our only root. Ah,
That's the cause of things.
the root cost. Fidel, go try to pet the chocobo that took the root.
All
Bill,
right.
you don't know which chocobo it was.
Dang it!
Yeah, I have no clue which one did it.
Alright, then the one that we impressed earlier, go ahead and try to pet it like behind its ear. It likes that.
Okay. Should I roll handle animal for this?
I'd like to know how you're going to do it.
Well, he's impressed by me, right? So I'll distract
Yeah,
him by
you're
petting.
sitting up at a higher level. Fidil's on the fucking ground.
Oh,
I have a mount spell.
there you go. He'll use his mount.
Olsian chocobos are huge compared to chocobo.
It still it still gets me closer, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Is it quite good enough for it, or?
I'll let you do it.
All right.
What up?
Behind the ears, you said.
Behind the ear.
All right. Fidil's going to go up and go ahead and pet it behind from behind its ears.
It seems to really like that. Give me a handle animal check.
Okay.
And you have it yourself a chocobo.
All right.
Booyah. I think that's 3 chocobos.
Yep.
And we have 2 mount spells.
We need to go find more of those roots, though.
Yeah.
And here's your chocobo that you can name anything you want.
Okay.
You're just getting an army of white mages right I'll have Choco Q.
That's great. That's awesome.
Hey,
They all have
large combat healing.
They all have Choco Cure, and none of them are going to use it on Wild Canyon.
They all hate Wild Canyon.
Oh,
Really? Not a single one of them was impressed?
Dude, what the
No.
fuck? He's hitting one of us. I don't want to get involved.
I didn't hit him. I just sort of
okay. So
tripped him and then wrestled.
Wrestle.
Wild Canyon, you want to try again?
I think we should find a different group of chocobos.
first, I'm going to make survival checks to see if I can find more of those roots.
Alright, give me a survival check.
Damn.
I will help him.
4 more? 3 more, I should say.
Let's see. Do I know enough about...
You find 1 more root, you find 2 more roots.
Okay, my last check.
No, it was just 3.
That was
I
fun.
did a check too.
Then you find a root. You
Dope.
find 3 roots to total.
Toodles.
Okay, so I have a question. Do I know enough? Do I know enough about chocobos to cook an apology meal?
Absolutely not.
I have knowledge nature.
That's nice. Their intelligence is. They will eat their food and then stomp your face into the ground.
Mm.
Alright, so you spend the night resting. You have 3 routes. Do you care to look for some stuff, Wild Canyon?
Sure. This is the next day, right?
No, this is the end of the
Okay, how many rolls do you want?
3. You find 2 Mamook pairs. Mimicked.
Okay.
Write this down.
I am. Here it is.
Mamook.
Mamook.
MOM?
M-A.
Oh, Mamook.
Like that. Okay.
There you go. At the beginning of the new day, who would like to try to find a chocobo first?
I'm feeling pretty good about my chances.
What about Akashi? Would you like to find one? Akashi, are you alive?
Dead.
Well, at least it's a new day.
Yay. Hey, by the way, can I get a heal?
Yeah. I'm gonna patch you with a couple of lay on hands.
Thank you.
Pat pat.
Like to go find the chocobo?
Oh.
I am speed.
How fast is your movement?
29. Got it.
That should be plenty.
Yeah, it is.
I can get it up to like 80.
Out, haste.
Thank you.
I have my own stuff.
Yeah, you can just outpace chocobo.
Neruka, go fast.
I'm
Alright.
speed.
Eyeball.
For-
Right,
Neruka licks eyeball.
somebody give.
Also, I'd like to note, like 5 times a day, I can just teleport an extra 50 feet.
Okay, sorry, roommate wanted to talk about bullshit.
No problem.
Would you like to catch a chocobo?
Would I like to what?
Catch a chocobo?
Catch chocobo.
Am I returned to normal?
Yes.
Yes.
3 days ago.
Oh, thank God.
You missed it.
No longer a child.
Dude.
Am I still a child? Full grown you. Am I still a child?
The other thing to note here is that, like, while my armor would adapt, how the fuck would I explain that to the legal authority?
You wouldn't.
You are the legal authority. You have to explain
That's
it
the
to
problem.
yourself.
So what? I'd be under the custody of the plant?
Yes.
The plant
At
was
the time, yes.
Oh God! The plant would raise a little fucking murder machine.
had all
That
time.
also has their own Buster Sword, so it would chop your fucking ankles off.
You wouldn't be able to lift it.
Chop chop.
Judge Magister ability
Find a
shrinks
way.
all weapons.
That doesn't matter. You
You
don't
had-
have the
you
strength
took-
to wield it regardless.
You took penalties to strength.
Yeah.
Anyway, Helios, you spend the night out in the open. Give me some survival checks to see what you find as you're walking through
Okay.
the day.
Okay. Oh God, that is not. Oh God.
All right. Helios discovers that grass grows. Anybody else? Oh, Wild Canyon, you see some new chocobos. And
Yeah.
there are some chicobos here as well. About
Okay.
the size of a medium creature.
I bet I could wrestle one of those. No,
Oh, no.
Okay. So I've got.
Well, no.
I-
Let's get Helios since he's actually here.
Oh no.
Helios, how would you like to go about getting a chocobo?
Getting
Besides
a chocobo?
bisecting it.
I don't know. What do I roll to interact with it?
Kill animal. Try to outrun it.
Why would
CMB.
you think I'm
CMB.
gonna outrun a
CMB.
fucking chocobo in heavy armor? Are you crazy?
I
Yes.
mean, with enough effort, you can be very fast.
Lauren, I'm not at that level yet. I don't have fucking 60-foot base movement speed and heavy armor.
That doesn't change my statement.
That doesn't happen until like level 10.
That doesn't change my statement.
I don't care.
You can always use Flynn.
I
Everybody
mean,
else has been.
there's
I
multiple
have
ways to
a-
use Flynn. You have to be
Oh.
specific.
I have a pretty good handle animal, is what
And
he
he
said.
has his own chocobo already.
I also surprisingly have one.
That's because you healed it after Wild Canyon beat not out of it.
I just wanted to know how dead it was.
Why did he beat the shit out of it?
I attempted to wrestle it to the ground, and then we didn't have any rope.
He tried to impress it.
Colt wanted to wrestle the chocobo without a plan.
Yeah. I pinned it multiple times, but we didn't have any rope, so they had to go and get rope, and it took like 2 hours, and like right before they got back, it like
Multiple times?
bit
Jesus
my
Christ.
neck open.
The chocobo killed him.
Yes, I died.
And then when they raised him, the chocobo kicked him again and dropped him below zero again.
Well, then, to be fair, you were wrestling a chocobo, so
I did pretty well.
A Pulsian
It was-
chocobo,
it
too.
was
They're much
well
stronger.
deserved, but
They're much
still.
stronger.
you were trying to fucking bare knuckle fucking wrangle a goddamn chocobo.
So how would you like to
Hey,
go
nobody
about
said
this?
he was a smart man, just that he was a man.
How would you like
wrestling
to
a
go
chocobo.
about
Had
this,
every right to
Akashi?
fucking clean your
I'm
clock.
smart. I'm just not very wise. My plan
just saying.
would have worked eventually.
Or for those kids and that
Eventually.
damn
Yeah.
dog.
The only problem was I died
So,
before it could come to
I
want
want to point something out as well. When you were maintaining the grapple all those times, you were doing damage to it.
So I say again, that bird had every right to clean your clock.
Yeah,
I didn't want to hurt it.
Were?
because the way
It was an
grapples work,
accident.
Wild Canyon.
Yeah, I remember now.
Thank
was
you.
Yeah,
I just wanted to give it a hug, a big ol'
I wanted to
hug.
give it a hug. It gave you a dirt nap.
hmm
Wait, since when does grappling do damage?
when you maintain a grapple, you deal your unarmed damage.
Ah, so that D3 non-lethal he was punching it with.
Yeah,
He stacked up enough non-lethal.
that's like actually a mechanic. If you maintain a grapple, that's part of the reason why having just regular grappling is usually fine.
But
especially if
also-
you're a monk.
For non-lethal damage, don't you have to exceed their fucking con by a much higher
No.
amount?
No, that's if you want to
Yeah.
kill it.
Also, it's not con.
Yeah, it's their
It's
total
double
health.
their hit points.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more than regular damage.
Gosh,
It's also
stop
not
walking away
total.
from it. You have to catch your chocobo.
What do you mean? I handle animal.
Yes, you can ask for help from other people.
Yeah, see? I rolled a 10.
I'll help.
Everybody's been asking Flynn so far.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I won't ask Flynn. I'll tell him.
You can ask Flynn, and Flynn can go out. Then you can come out.
Oh.
You can hand them some greens or roots and pet them. Maybe they will warm up to you.
Also, Fidel, are you keeping that rope?
So
You're free to use it.
I don't have any use for it. I fly, remember?
Okay, Fidel's gonna be holding out onto it in case anyone needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only using
Oh,
about
yeah.
8 feet of it to make.
So, with
Okay.
the amount of strength I have, I'm very concerned about petting it. So give me a second while I turn that ability off.
Might
and
want
go
to
through
take
the
your
routine.
arm off so you're not like a dumpster truck coming. Third animal.
What are you talking about? If I'm walking up to it, that bird better be like, "Oh Lord, he coming."
Oh, Lord, he coming.
Yeah, no. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna turn off the strength enhancing ability, and it's
Okay.
gonna leave me fatigued for a minute. But at this point, that way I'm less concerned with destroying the bird.
Ocho appears out of nowhere.
All right. I am now under fatigue, but I'm slowly following Flynn's lead.
Then go ahead.
Alright. I'll be like, come over here.
Okay.
Hope comes. Have Akashi in the chest and
Get over here! I will hand Akashi quickly the root,
Okay.
and then I'll be like, they're about to all come up here, so be ready.
Wait, what?
Akashi. They herd out.
Damn it!
Wait, what's happening?
There's 7 chocobos and 2 chicobos. They were out and about before, and they just smelled the roots, and now they're charging at you.
Oh, fuck that shit. Shield up.
You're still
That's
holding the
great.
roots.
Yes, I am still holding the roots.
Are you
This is
holding the
only a
root like the
one-handed action.
sword?
Huh?
No.
And then
No, I
they
don't hold the
stop
roots like a sword. Are
within
you crazy?
they stop within inches of you.
Yeah, they stop within inches of me. But the thing is like, so, yeah, my shield can technically be on my back, but as an immediate action, I can just gain cover.
So try to pick your favorite one and then feed that one.
Pick my favorite. Depends on what the fuck they look like. Bunch of birds on me, man.
There are a bunch of yellow chocobos.
Burbs.
Yeah, a bunch of birds.
Burbs.
Burbs.
They're very
what?
tall compared to your normal chocobo.
Why are they taller?
They're Pulsian chocobos.
They're different
They're
chocobos.
gigantic.
They're also much tougher. They can wreck a normal chocobo.
And apparently they know Chocobo Cure.
I'm just hoping the birds don't try any of that nonsense.
So go ahead and feed your favorite one.
Okay. I'll feed one of the chicobos.
What?
Oh, the Chicobos. Can you ride those?
No, we
No.
can't.
No. Especially not in heavy armor.
Alright, you feed a chicobo. Give me a handle animal check.
Oh god.
Oh god.
How much greens was I given?
1 root.
Just the one root.
One and then
That's
broke
all
the
I
whole
had.
fucking family?
No, you were supposed to choose your favorite one.
Those root, they really like those roots. Anyway, I've
You know-
got 3 more.
Please tell me you have
That's
more
a
of
lot.
these, Flynn.
Yeah, Fidel has more, so
Yep. And Fidel will come by and pat and give Akashi another one.
Oh god.
Do you do anything special with this chicobo?
Other than give it one of the roots I had and fucking pet it, I don't think so.
Where do you pet it?
I don't know.
behind its ear.
I don't know, like maybe on its head. I'm not sure.
That is an 18. You charmed it.
Wait.
No way. What?
Roots are a +10, and it's a chocobo. So anywhere you touch it.
That's awesome. That's hilarious.
Scratch, Mochi. Akashi has your chocobo.
Wait, is it actually medium sized?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I thought
Wait.
wait a minute. So this means that on one shoulder I can have the plant, the other shoulder will be the bird.
Oh my god. Or on
You're gonna
one
have- so
shoulder
you're gonna
you'll
have a
have
judge
the
platform.
plant on top of the bird.
Judge platform.
Well,
Judge
yes,
doors are open.
Hmm.
the judge became a platform for the white mage and the bird.
Which is another white mage.
Oh god, they're both gonna have the white mage hats on.
All right, so you have another root. Who do you give the other root to?
One of the regular chocobos this time, Akashi.
Among the chocobos, are there any ones that are taller?
Yes, there is one that is taller than the rest.
I'll give it to
The
that one.
pet behind its ear.
All right. It takes it immediately. Its head is still down.
Pet behind its ear.
Okay.
Where do you pet it?
Yes.
Behind its ear.
I guess. All right. I guess
Does
if I'm
Burb
following
even
Blizz's
have
advice,
ear?
I try behind the ears. I don't know.
Yes, that would work. 18 will get it. Man,
Oh,
if
I guess
only
it's
Cloud
10?
would say something. I wonder if he's
I guess
muted.
Am I being quiet this entire time? What's going on?
No. I was just trying to see if I could do it on my own, and I was like, you know what? He's saying a thing. I should probably do the thing.
He's yelling at you
Probably.
behind you. Behind the ear. Behind the ear. And
Behind
you're
the
probably
ear.
looking at it going, where the fuck is its ears?
Right.
I mean, so in my head, there was just like two ways I could go about that. It's like, okay, finish handling with the birds, and it's just like, I will spank you with this greatsword if you say behind the ears one more time.
Hey,
Well,
guess
you
what?
weren't responding.
Behind the ear.
That wasn't me.
I know that wasn't you.
That was Helios.
I'll put your character over if I need to.
He's faster than you. Good luck.
And remember, these chocobos are considered huge.
Nani?
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, and I
You have a
wrestled one for
huge
2
chocobo?
hours.
Nani?
Big Borb.
Ugh.
All right. A Roo.
Helios is just like, I instantly regret my decision, and also,
How
what?
and where the fuck am I supposed to house this thing?
They're outdoor chocobo.
That's the neat part. You don't.
You still have to provide some level of housing for them.
That's the
No, we
neat part.
don't.
You don't.
You get to
No,
name
we
it
don't.
whatever you want now. Okay, Nehru.
Is it Borb time?
They're just kind of gathered there around Helios, looking at him like, give us more food.
Meanwhile, two of them particularly like me, I guess.
Yes. Oh god, the little one's gonna think mochi is food.
Please no.
Plant is friend, not food.
He's a
Plant
green.
is-
That's what I had to tell my chocobo about Wild Canyon.
Except I actually probably look like food.
Yeah, you do look like green.
Yeah, I
Of
was gonna
course they
say,
do.
They see the leaves on your head and they're just like, I want those.
They are a delicacy.
Oh
Look
shit.
it up in Windurst lore.
Oh shit, not good.
Oh no, I know that.
Alright, so how are you gonna go about it? They're starting to disperse after they realize that there's no...
think I actually have one more.
Yes, but for Nehru wants a chocobo.
I think it'd be smart because otherwise I'd be out of mana.
Nehru's probably gonna flash step away. So what are you gonna do?
Give the last route to Nehru.
All right.
Yep.
No, I got a better one for you.
Hmm.
Neruka's gonna approach one of the chocobos with the just up front with it, and then just suddenly vanish.
It looks surprised that it didn't sense you coming because it rolled a natural 1. And then it takes a step back and then looks, and then you're not there. And looks around, and it's really spooked right now.
I'm gonna dragon jump, cast dragon jump on himself, and I'm gonna jump onto it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not the dragon jump. Oh god.
Now this is an acrobatics check.
Man's gonna land from orbit on that bird.
I'm just gonna need somebody to grab a whole bunch of spaghetti and break it in half because that's the sound
So-
you're gonna get on the chocobo's back.
Can I
No.
do I? Is there a way I could just passively pass this because I have a plus 25?
And he just passively passes it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Invisible lizard suddenly reappears on the back of the chocobo. Food?
Crunch.
Holding out the food.
Chocobo is just like, what the fuck?
Chocobo just slowly turns his head around, very scared, turning towards you. Where?
Food.
He looks at the food, he's more terrified of you.
Well, yeah. He suddenly fucking appeared on him.
He is too scared to release his stench.
Oh my god.
So I need an intimidate check.
Oh no. Oh good. With my -1 intimidate. I still rolled over a 10, okay.
And with the bonuses I'm giving you, he is intimidated. I am now going to give you a chocobo.
Fuck Christ, man.
I just go invisible and suddenly I'm on the bird.
That is
The best part
amazing.
is my invisibility only lasts the 2 rounds, so it makes even better sense.
You can name your chocobo whatever you'd like. Alright, we're finally back to Wild Canyon.
Well, that is a fluffy boy.
There is 2 chocobos left and a chicobo.
Well, I'm gonna have to take one of the chocobos. So,
Yeah, you can see the chocobo and the chicobo together. You think that's like a parent and a chicobo? And the other chocobo is just by itself?
I
And do
think
you
probably
really
going
want to beat the crap out of a chocobo in front of the child?
No, I think my chocobo punching days are over.
Are
As
they
soon as
though,
they
or are
get-
they just beginning?
Yeah, I'm retiring. I'm calling that. I'm calling that one a draw, and I'm satisfied with that. So for the other one, let's see. Relying on my actual talents, is there any
Oh,
way
you're
I
gonna
could
cook them?
I'm gonna cook 4 of them. Almost correct. I can cook some of this chocobo feed to make something even better. Something that would be really appetizing for them. May I try?
Go ahead.
Alright.
Got a little bit of that bone meat in there.
No chocobo meat.
What are you adding?
Well, I was gonna use some of the roots and stuff that we. Let's see. What do I have? I had the 2 Mamook pears and the Mimic Green.
Anything else?
Well, considering I'm the last one, does anybody else need their chocobo feed?
You also have Galasha greens and 1 root.
Do you guys mind if I use those?
Go ahead.
All right. So there we go. It's all in the pot, along with my craft food there.
Using anything else?
Spices? I don't know.
All right.
What do chocobos like? Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
I would like to mount the Chocobo on my shoulder.
That's gonna be difficult unless you get a body double.
How?
I'll let you think
It is
about it.
technically a small-sized creature, so it does work. Technically, rules is written. It makes sense.
It's small.
Yes.
In order to mount something on your own shoulder, you'll need to separate from your.
How so? You can put things on your own shoulder in reality.
No, in order for you to mount something on your own shoulder, it has to be either very long or I'm done.
Oh,
Oh no.
What's with all the
I'm s-
typing?
I'm sorry. I thought it would be possible.
So all the chocobos run over to you, except for the mother and weakling.
Over to me.
Yeah, one of
Oof.
them bites you.
Well then,
For 10 damage. The other ones are looking at your food, and the other one comes over too.
I just sort of like back away from what I was cooking.
Yeah, it's not
Like,
working. You're surrounded.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so the chocobo that not he is definitely picking on he's definitely trying to go for the platter that you have,
Mm-hmm.
but so are everybody else's chocobos and Kashi's 2 chocobos.
Oh no.
Good, because one of the chocobos was closer and closer.
Oh no.
Excuse me. No. No. Not food. Point the leaf at them. Not food.
I don't know what to do.
yeah,
Emergency food.
he may
I
he
didn't
may
know he
not
was
be food,
small.
but he could perhaps be snack.
So what do you do
No,
with this food?
I am not a snack. How dare you?
Exactly. Don't eat all of him, just the leaves.
So I'm like completely surrounded. You said I can't escape.
Well, by completely surrounded, you have 4 chocobos on your sides, one, and the other chocobos are behind those chocobos, and the little medium one is like barely recognizable between.
Hmm. Is there any chance I could just like give the food to the chocobo that's not claimed? Or are they gonna start, like, snapping at me?
They're gonna start snapping at you too. But you can, yes. Give me a handle animal check.
Alright. I'm gonna get a chocobo or die trying.
Again?
You already did.
Good, that part's out of the way. Hello.
Well,
I don't have any ranks in mandolin.
are you going to pet it anywhere?
Yeah, sure. I'll do the behind the ear thing because I was
All
listening.
right, you get a perfect 20.
Yay!
Because it's a sweet, spicy recipe
Yay!
with a lingering taste of sourness. Also, if you come across Thanarian onions, this will evolve your chocobo into another color.
Ooh, interesting.
If you evolve it to the next step, it'll be able to cross mountains.
Nice.
But good luck finding those. Those are on natural 20. Also, now that you're out of there, you can now find crystals. But since you're looking for chocobo feed, those days are gone for them.
Okay.
That's fine.
So I guess I should give you this chocobo.
Hopefully the other chocobos won't tell them about me.
They're not crows. It's not like they'll pass down the information down generation to generation.
Oh, wait
Never
a
trust
second.
wild cats.
Since it's yeah, it's medium, and the chocobo will grow into large for mochi.
What?
You heard the man.
Mochi is small, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can ride on the medium.
It'll
Right of the
it'll change all the way into a large.
That's dope.
Mochi's gonna need the extra surrounding by the time you get to cold peak, because plants and cold don't get along well either.
I can endure elements, technically.
Constantly.
That's nice.
I mean, it lasts for 24 hours, and I can make it last for 48.
But then there's that 5 minutes in.
Uh,
The
sure.
5 minutes of unprotectedness as you recast it.
Think about that. Hey, guys, got your chocobo.
We got birds.
I think we might stop here for the night.
Okay.
It is almost 11 p.m.
I usually like to go a little later. I think we'll stop here for the night.
Yeah, I would actually appreciate being able to stop.
Sounds good.
And this will be Noodle's last night for a while, so
No, Noodle!
It's okay. She'll be back.
we'll be
Oh,
back,
God,
even if we have to drag her back.
Oof.
Okay.
Even if
Well, that's
somebody has to trap me.
Trapper.
So we will be back in 2 weeks. Hopefully we will have the other guy to catch his chocobo, and then we can take off. Right. Thank you for joining us for Grand Pulse. We will be back in 2 weeks.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tied in beside.